honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Englishman at the free throw. Now Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo. Taken away by Anthony. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Now here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Murray. Fires for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The kick out to English. Launches from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Nowitzki, and it falls over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Another 3 for Dallas.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks leading by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Again, the Mavericks score. And here is Murray. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony in the corner. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Back to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 8 points.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Murray with the bounce pass. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point.
The free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. And another miss by Denver.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to English. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the...
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Whew. Wow. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Murray's got 14.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 17.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Thompson inside the line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they're moving it up. Lets it go from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Murray. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Trains the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Crafty move. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. Doncic on the drive inside. And stolen by Murray. They're running. Here's Jokic. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nowitzki right side. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Nuggets trail by 11. Deep two from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the shot goes down.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. 28 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
From past the arc. Unable to get that one. That will count. And that one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Doncic against Thompson to the wing right side. And Finley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Murray dishes to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. For the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go with the three. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nowitzki outside. The three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. Murray
outside. From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Doncic. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Thompson. Takes the three. For three. That shot no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Down he goes for three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Thompson comes with a double team. Doncic outside. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Now Nowitzki, and stolen by English. Thompson outside. He's off from three. And the Mavericks with possession. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
English outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes advantage. That J is good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Nowitzki misses the three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
With the tip, great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Shot to stop the run. No good off the back of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 8. And here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. The turnaround jumper. And another basket for Denver.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Sinks it from distance. English has got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Dallas, no good that time either. With the drive. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Offensive board. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Finley. Second chance effort. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 19. Quarter number... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. Give him 8. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 2-on-1 as they jump out of the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Right side Murray. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, B.A.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Finley. Gets the 3 ball to go. Finley's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
English can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson goes in and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Murray for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Counted from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, deflected. Now Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the second one. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
English.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Denver delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Denver. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's English. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Denver moving it around. Thompson passes to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray finds some space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. Murray passes to English. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Thompson left side. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Blackman, the rebound by English. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Jokic with it. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen. Here's Doncic. And that's good from 17 feet. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Murray. Out to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. And here's Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. That shot off. Thompson with some nice D. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one drops. Nowitzki's got 17.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Dallas now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, count it. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Some room here for Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Take it away! Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Finley's on a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Jokic finds Anthony. Right side Murray. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray. Jokic passes to English. Denver moving it around. Now Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Three-pointer Anthony sinks the tray.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Alex English. Second personal foul. Second.
And the free throw, no good. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 34.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Finley gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony.
And so it's Dallas with it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
English with no one around. It's good from long range.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jokic kicks to Murray. Nice move. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal, all by himself.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
The drive by Thompson.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 8-point game.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Jokic slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Iverson outside. And they double up Iverson. English finds Murray. Now here's Iverson. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Iverson. And English kicks to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Iverson outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the basket by Blackman.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 6. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Took him no time at all on that one.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Carmelo. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the middle. Here's English. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Denver, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point... And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 7 points in the game.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. Denver leading by 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Finley can't get it to go. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Iverson gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good on the 3-point shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Drills it from outside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The 3 from Iverson. Offensive rebound.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Nuggets.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And they double up Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Anthony. The 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fades. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Will Rico come at us and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Long range from the inbound. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray for three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. To halt the run, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Iverson kicks to Murray. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 20. The 3 for Doncic. The 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 11 points.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki for 3. The shot misses. Iverson with some nice D. 3-pointers. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Doncic's shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here we go. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The 3, buries it from 3-point range.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 21. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. It's blocked. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. From the wing, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Finley. And it's off from 3-point range. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the basket by Blackman.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Iverson with the bucket.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 12.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. The steal. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. The tray. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic kicks to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic with the steal. Swiped it away. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Doncic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Shooting for Denver.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. English sets the pick for Anthony. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 34.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray outside. And here we go. The Mavericks in a foul.
Oh,
Wow.
gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Finley and Dallas again with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And here are the Nuggets now. The three from Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 37.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's Iverson missing. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki for three. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Doncic way outside. Dallas again missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Takes the three. No good that time. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Fires from the wing. Durant pulls it in.
Working from medium range, he was trying.
Powerful jam! Woo! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Irving, driving in. Here's Carter. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple, and the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Carter on the wing. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
The Nets with the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden misses. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Durant Misses off the left iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's Green missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Durant. Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 8 points.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. Clay busting it up inside.
But we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And Durant with the big finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Right side Green. Wide open. That one falls.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving looking it over. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's all tied up. Thompson's got 23.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Harden misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Spins to halt the run, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Curry, the kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 11.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving finds Lopez.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. The 3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden against Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside Harden for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The 3, Durant. Pass to Irving from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Basket's good.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Thompson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed him.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
13 feet out. Again, Golden State.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9 points.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. The 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The 3 from Thompson doesn't go that time. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Pass to Lopez. Harden from outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Irving, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. Good on both. Here's Durant. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by James Harden. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Carter, the pass to Irving. Tries the spin move. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus and lets you have it.
Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Over Thompson. Oh, Green rips down the board. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Carter inside, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Thompson. From deep. And he nails it.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Harden outside. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Now Harden. Thompson with a steal. Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Durant. And the three misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of the game. He's never shy about putting it up.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. 6 to shoot. He lets it go. It's in!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Harden! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tipped.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
The line for the Nets.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Durant against Green. He launches. Carter rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lopez fires. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the guard position.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the shot goes in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Carter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Durant. And the Nets, another three.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Lopez finds Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Carter outside. Pass to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Lets it go from deep, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
On its way from Curry for two, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 6. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Over Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Clearly a foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for James Harden.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nets leading by 15. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
On its way from Irving for 2. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Chamberlain. Green, and Green is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
The offensive rebound, and Green is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And it's Irving with the rebound. For three, Durant, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Nets leading by 10. Carter looking around. Pass to KD. And here's Carter. Nothing on the board. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside for Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
He gets that one. Thompson's got 7 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Irving's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. They grab their own miss. Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden with the take. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. From deep, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And that one drops.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant kicks to Carter. Back to KD. Here's Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. A fader. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 14.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Lopez throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's Green missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Durant against Green. Beyond the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
From deep 3-point land, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 16. Carter down low. He's against Green. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 20.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Harden, no good. Thompson inside the line, and just miss after miss right now. 1 second left, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 15 points. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter against Curry. And it's Vince Carter with the three. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen by Harden. And here's the break. Fires the three. And the Nets, another three.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant just inside the line. Again, the Nets for two.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside Durant. They get the rebound. Lopez passes to Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Fires for three. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Takes a shot at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 12.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here is Carter. It's stolen by Green. Thompson passes to KD. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
KD, that's for two. Again, the Nets for two. Here's Curry. He's got 12. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 14.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Durant sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Here's Green. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden finds Irving. 35 seconds left in the third. Carter outside. Spins. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
The shot by Curry, no good. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. Green inside the three-point line. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Nets out in front. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, and it's Irving missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving from long range. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thompson finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain, to the paint, and stolen by Thompson. Curry with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry's shot is off. So it's Brooklyn now. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Irving kicks to Harden. Here he goes. Pass to Durant. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Thompson. The shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. And then Carter with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Green draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
KD against Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
Stolen by Harden. Down low. Stolen by Durant. To the inside. Pass to Green. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by Carter. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The 3 from Harden. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's
Look at that! That's just unbelievable.
you could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to play them, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing the guy having fun out there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Back to Carter. Pass to KD. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Irving.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
And it's good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Thompson gets it to go. Durant with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. All you have to do is throw it up. Then Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Next ball.
Carter against Durant. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Chamberlain. A little mid-range shot is up. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
The 3, Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Harden with a bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Harden. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Stolen by Carter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. It's blocked. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Harden.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and he gets it to go. 16 points for Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
For three, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. For three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Durant way outside. Kept alive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant for three. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. On defense, the Warriors. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Knocks it loose.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Again, the Nets score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
The three. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hits the trifecta.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
He buries it from 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Such a wide open look. Harden's got 33 points.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson, that's good.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden on target from range. Give him 39.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside. Chamberlain's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 42 in the game.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Harden can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving against Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Carter, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 45 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And yep, it's good. And 11 points for Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 5. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. No good there.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 50 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
From 12 feet. Chamberlain, no good. The 3 is up. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
The deep 3 from Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. Durant, no good. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Harden. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 55.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Shot is good by Curry. Now Harden. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, opening up a huge... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant's shot is off. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Curry, no good. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Harden with it. Durant covering. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The offensive rebound. From the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
That one goes in.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark there with a 3. Irving for three. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Count it. Good.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again, no good by Golden State. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Puts up a three. And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
They grab their own miss. The shot off that time. Here's Brooklyn. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Rebounded by Green. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving, that's good.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Harden from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Right side Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 47 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all
but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pocket.
Paul, no one on him, and he makes the easy one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Driving the lane.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and action at just the right moment. And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. It's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
George against Davis. And it's Juan Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Ingram, now off. Oh, what a play!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's George missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's West for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George, here we go.
Well, it's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. From deep, George. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
And it's Paul penetrating.
Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis kicks to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's George. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Stolen by George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And the stuff by West.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to
power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And here's West for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's the 3, and Paul George, good for the 3. 13 points in the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Drills it from outside. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Siakam kicks to our test. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. West setting the pick for Davis. Tries the spin move. They get a hand on it. West against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. West a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to our test. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis against George. Clock at 6. Another shot. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul dishes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 12 points for David West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Paul looking around. And here's West from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Takes it out to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Oh!
Unreal.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's West for three. Offensive rebound. Davis. And he trains the three.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The shot attack
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, there's plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good. Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
George, no good. It's Ingram on the wing. 15 points in the game. Outside, Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for our test. Whoa! What a play! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Davis setting the pick for West. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 4. Outside our test. Going inside. Siakam kicks to George. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 18 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is gone.
And Siakam throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Davis missing.
2 minutes.
George against Davis. And George kicks to our test. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Paul goes in. Outside for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by our test. And it's Ingram missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot by George, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Daniels finds George. Oh, Daniels in position.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Ball passes to West. Over Siakam. West misses. Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram. And there's Paul George. And the assist by Halliburton.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Artest. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game in. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And he gets it back. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam inside. West on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. They get it again. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. For 3, Siakam bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Here's West. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Davis finds West. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Again. Now George. Siakam fires. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? No, not on my watch. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Chris Paul. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul. Strong move off the glass.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now Siakam. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. The three goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Outside George. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ingram with the steal. West with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Ingram. Clock at 4. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's stolen by Davis. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Davis, and there's the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now George. They could win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the 4. Now Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And he jams it in.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Trained from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And so it's Paul with it, and up for the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. seconds on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George against Davis. Now, here is our test. Guarded close. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Ingram. It's Davis on the rim. Covered by Siakam. Now Davis. Ball outside. It's deflected. And stolen by Daniels. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three. Good.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Davis, and he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's George. Count it. Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
To win the game, no good from 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Siakam. Man, that's good. Off the glass that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ingram finds Paul. Outside for Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can talk all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And finished off by Davis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pulls it from the corner, and it falls all over the rim and ends. 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Right side Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Ingram with a screen on Siakam. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And here's Indiana now. George scanning the floor. That 3's off the mark. And it's Pelicans ball. 13-point lead. An open look for Ingram. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hoop poked away. A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans.
8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The baseline Jay, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Daniels up top. Lets a floater go, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And here's Ingram outside. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to West. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Oh, there's the alley! And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Come get it, come get it.
It's stolen. Davis against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul taking his time here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. Down low.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Daniels gets a hand on it. George has the open look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8. New Orleans leading by 17. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Davis.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ingram finds Davis. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Artest. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. 32 seconds left in the first half. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. George outside. Nails it from 3. George has got 13.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Shoots from the baseline. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. West has gone 3 of 5 from the field. And here's Siakam for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. It's tipped. Halliburton with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Daniels. Up and in on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, Davis. No good on the triple. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's George. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's Davis penetrating. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis, the pass to Davis, to the paint. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Goes up at the elbow. That's short off the rim. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram on the wing. He's feeling it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's George. And he trains the quick shot. He's got 18.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul passes to Ingram. Going inside. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lets it fly. George's shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 18-6 run. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Outside for Davis. From downtown, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Goes up on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Paul. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side, Davis. Oh, swiped away. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jacks up a 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 22 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And here's Ingram from the arc. West. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The open shot, Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first.
David West.
And so he hits both. And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The pull-up jumper. Again, Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Fires the 3. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
There's Davis with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 25 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram double teamed. From deep. Davis misses. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. George, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nice shot by George.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 20 points for him.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George with a steal. The 17-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Drops one in from the wing.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fires from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for two. Indiana on offense. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Back to Ingram. Pass to West. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton for three. And so
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Ingram.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Here's Artest. The 17-footer goes down. Artest's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pacers.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Artest kicks to George. Wide open look, and good. Got the friendly bounce on the right side of the rim.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. For three, Ingram, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body is so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Siakam's shot is off. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Fires, high post, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Artest, following the miss by David West. Artest the pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Siakam, that's good.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The Pelicans trail. Launches a three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Double team on Holiday. Ball right side. Back to Holiday. For the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George passes to Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 5.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Launches it. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 3. West outside. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. And a wide open look for Daniel. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
We've got George. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Taken away by Holiday. Ball finds.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pacers leading by 4. George passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by West.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Nobody near George. Off target from outside. Ingram attacking. That's with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Holiday with it. Halliburton. Oh, my! Wow!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West kicks to Paul. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good from long range.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Pelicans.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Halliburton, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
West gets the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And that one's good, George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
From the arc, Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
And it's Artest missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Holiday finds West. That's good from Holiday on the assist from David West. Holiday's got 14 points for the game. And so it's New Orleans sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. For three, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George, that's a two-pointer. Not as good off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And so it's Indiana with it. From past the arc, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Artest on the way. From downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Taken away by Holiday. Pass to West. West draws the double. Holiday, no one around him. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 18. West kicks to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Holiday inside the line. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
They get it back. Out to Ingram. And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Sweet move. That one falls.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. And that one is stepped right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. How about a little flair and style from West on that one?
Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West with the ball. Picked up by Artest. And it's Ingram missing. From deep three-point territory. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Halliburton for three. In. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. From deep. The shot by George, no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The shot by George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For three, West drops in the tray. West has got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we conclude, and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Goes up at the stripe. And off the fryer. And in it goes.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
West misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's Artest missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Holiday inside the line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holiday's got 15 points in just the second half. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis is for three. West, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Over Siakam. The shot by Holiday, no good. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. West draws the double, launches a three, and Holiday with the basket on the assist from David West. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Ingram. Davis finds Holiday. Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Inside, and finished off by Davis.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Here's our test. Sinks the triple.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 37.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocked loose. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The three. And it's George again missing. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Now, here is our test. Hands it from downtown. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the three. They get it back. For three, West misses the shot. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's West. And he banks in the layup.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Bryant outside. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Brunson looks it over. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers in the lead. Spins. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Houston.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Houston. Anthony against Bryant. They double him with Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Count that one. Reed.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hits a 3-pointer. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Gets an open look and hits it. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Pass to Houston. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
Second team.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. The kick out to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson misses. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. There's the triple, and the basket by West. West has got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 14.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Reed passes to Brunson. Unloads. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to spots and going to work.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, trailing by 8. Here's Houston. He has 6. Drops in the 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's West, out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And here's Bryant from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Counted from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Right side Brunson. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another three.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Vest. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 17.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Houston can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. New York working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24. Here's Reed. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Before heading to the
review.
locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. Bryant against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Reed, out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Back to Anthony. Left side Brunson. Picked by Reed from outside the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Reed's got 7 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Abdul-Jabbar. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Houston passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's deflected. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed, kept alive. It's good on the putback. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here he goes. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
To the wing on the left from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Fires from deep. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Ewing passes to Reed. Down low. Here's Houston. Fades and shoots. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
3-pointer. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 6. Drives to the hoop, and Ewing gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot to stop the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson drives in. Out to the wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Back to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. From deep, Johnson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
It's time.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. 3-pointer, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Brunson outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Here's O'Neal. To the right side. Clock at 4. Fires it from 18. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Brunson defending, and the bucket is good. West has got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside. Here's Ewing. Back to Houston. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Houston for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And he's got 28 now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's West. The dive for the ball, and they recover it. From downtown. No good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Good for 2.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The triple drop.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson. Stolen. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. The shot is money.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. 14 feet away. Yes, it's good.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now Los Angeles with it. Launches it from deep. Brunson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's West. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Timeout called, Knicks. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now Anthony, beyond the arc, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brunson against Johnson. They double him with Bryant. Outside Brunson. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. It's off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yes, sir! That one goes! And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And there's the screen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Goes again. He gets it to go.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
To take the lead. Money from 3. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Anthony. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Johnson. The jumper is good.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. It falls. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just